Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. What's up? It's XP Story Gamers. Got a little short jazzy music. Well, how's everyone doing today? Hope all is well. Well, what can I say? Hooray, you're welcome. I remember when I first saw Moana, I was traveling out to, I think it was it Maryland? Yeah, it was Maryland I went to, and I'm trying to remember, it was either Maryland or Texas. I think it was Maryland. And yes, to make sure I remember the right place. There was a couple of my, I was part of a nice campus group fellowship, and we were traveling, and we went to Maryland, and stayed at one of those Airbnb type places. This is the first time being an Airbnb, but we decided to watch some Moana, and wow. That was my first time seeing the first Moana film. I haven't seen the second one, so I don't know how it's like. Hey, welcome back, Haseo. I haven't seen the second one, so I don't know what that's like. But we watched the first one. It was always this nice space where we could see it on this nice big screen. It was like a garage space, I think. Sort of, yeah. But it was like a nice big TV right there for everyone to sit down and look at, watch. Get a good view of what's going on. But it was my first time watching a Moana film. So, I remember that song. What can I say? Hooray, you're welcome. What can I say? Hooray, you're welcome. That was I'm trying to remember that song. Oh my gosh. You're welcome. That was The Rock, the wrestler The Rock sung that as that character in Moana. I don't know, what was his name? What was his character name? Maui. It was Maui. Yeah. Yeah, it's been an interesting day. Took like a nice 45. I've been doing as I've slowly got myself back to well, not I don't like saying that too much. As I was doing my exercise during the week, I did a 45-minute walk earlier today. I used to do 30 minutes. Now I do 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Imagine trying to do it for an hour. Some people might go on for more than an hour, but I'm doing. I just increased to 45 minutes, and that's already doing a number. 45 minutes around my block. Set the timer, get to walk in, do a bit of power walking, or you say power walking or brisk walk. And I feel the sweat coming in and everything. And it's really nice weather. Nice sunny out. So it's kind of like a warm, hot type. A little cool, not too cold kind of weather. I mean, we're coming to summer, you know, so we're kind of getting into the summer. So it's like you're going to expect a lot of hot weather. But don't mind the big blank screen. I am hidden. I'm a mystery, so you can't see me. But there will be something there eventually. I'm actually glad yeah, it was nice making my little, I had fun making my little new thumbnail design for HSR. Like, I normally would use, when I make my thumbnails, I usually just use like a plain image of the game. Currently, I'm working on a new thumbnail for the Uttawa Rumano piece. I've been streaming that for some time now. Prelude to the Fallen. And no worries, it's not the original, so. Because, you know, because if it was the original, YouTube would be on my butt. It'd be like, FBI, open up. Like, I'm just, not the FBI open up, I'm just kidding. But it'd be like, nope. We're going to have to put a sensor block on you, whatever. And it's like, okay, come on, man. It's just a game. It's like, yeah. But, yeah. Prelude to the Fallen. Which is actually really, this is the first time I played, it's the first time I played a visual novel / RPG type game. Tactical RPG type game. When I played visual novels, that's just what it was. Visual novel where you make choices of the dialogue and it affects the route in which you go throughout the story. Which the visual novels I played usually ended in the route of who you would romance and be with in the end. In other words, who would be your love interest at the end of the story, depending on what decisions you made throughout the game. I remember I played this one. It was something in the summer, or whatever you call it. But it was one that involved time travel, where you accidentally bump into a girl who had some dust or something with her, and she was a time traveler, and it got on you, and then you find yourself traveling back and forth through time. You discover that there's a girl who apparently died or passed away due to a car accident, get hit by a car or something. And it's like you have to try to make decisions in a way to prevent her death and save her, which then eventually would end in you, having her be the romance partner at the end of it. I really hated her, or really didn't like her. I don't know if it was her father, her uncle, or something like. He was like an artist or something, and he, because she was like a teenager or something, or a little older, but he would paint. Sometimes use her as a model painting. Anything of like, if it was sus behavior, I would be like, nope, we got to get her out. But no. Good thing he didn't do that, otherwise I would have bust in there like LAPD. But yeah, because the way he treated the main character, like, the guy was just like, no, you can't come to my door. You can't have my daughter. I was like, man, shut the heck. Like, I mean, I imagine being protective, but to that extent, I'm like, nah, man, forget you, bro. I mean, I'm a nice guy, but you trying to be a jerk. Nope. I can understand being protective, but to the extent where you come off like that, I'm like, oh, heck no. That's messed up. But we eventually win our heart and get his approval, and he kind of concedes eventually. But yeah, but you also have these other characters that you can romance. Even the time traveler girl, you can romance. That one was interesting because then you end up joining the time travel group with her, become her time traveling partner. It's really cute. I also like the one with the childhood friend, and there's the one with this sports girl, athlete girl. That's really awesome because you end up joining boxing and everything. But yeah, it's really awesome. Really awesome story. I missed that game already. I'm talking about it. But anyway, yeah. This, Utoron was like my first visual novel / RPG action game. I never played a game where it's visual novel and then switches to actual like combat themed combat scenarios later. So now, let me see if I can get. I should be able to get HSR ready. So let me run it because HSR is that the way because I know with what happened with Utoron Romano that was an issue, but with HSR I believe we should be fine. But we'll see how it is quality wise because sometimes there could be because streaming PC game is a much different experience compared to streaming like console. And I know I was streaming console before until I finally got a second monitor. Now I got like the opportunity to stream PC. Okay, you gotta open up now. Okay, it's just loading. It's just taking some time. Please be fine. Please be fine. Can you be fine? Okay. Okay, there we go. This is taking its time to load up everything. I know, let me see something. Now, this is just me doing a bit of a testing. Because I believe tomorrow, officially, the update should be filled out. So, you know, I'm only just on here for a little bit. Because I believe it's supposed to start eventually, the updating. Like, just remind me, isn't it like a few hours from now it's supposed to start the update? Or it's supposed to start it sometime sooner, Haseo? That's what I'm trying to remember. Because I know tomorrow, 3 point... What is it? 3 point... Is it 3 point... Well, no. Not update. What am I talking about? Oh, no. Wait. Sorry, not update. The new banner. My bad. I said update. I mean, the new banner is supposed to be coming, like, what, tomorrow? Or something? Yeah, my bad. I got the info confused. Yeah, I mean, new banner. What am I talking about? Because Anaxa is supposed to be coming up. Yeah, because we have to, because we're in 3.2 right now. So yeah, we're 3.3 is a long way. Let's see if it loads up. If it doesn't load up because of because of where I'm at right now, it's all right. I'll switch screens. Let me just. Why does this thing keep popping up? Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh my God, this thing. Yeah, it's just some kind of separate screen thing that just activated, even though I didn't intend to, and it's in the way. Get out of the way. Go. Thank you. All right. Let me see if I switch to. Let me switch to a different screen. Testing 1, 2, 3. How's the screen on your end there, Haseo? Also, how's my voice compared to the audio? Can you hear me loud and clearly, Haseo? Also, let me do this thing. Everything good? All right. I look like it's running smoothly, all right. Let me turn down a little bit. I mean, I turned down the... Whoops. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if it might slow down on me. That's why I'm testing this out to see how this is. I just hit settings and now it just went whoop. It's taking a while. Let me see something. Did it freeze on me? There we go. I was like, ah! Just a little bit, but... Okay. Let's go. Yeah, if it appears to be kind of slowing down a bit or stutter, I mean, obviously this is like me live streaming this for the first time. It's giving me input on what I might try to change in my settings. I'll try my best to see if there's a way to have it run smoothly, but yeah. Get what I have right at the moment, but right now it appears to still be running okay. All right, let's begin. Okay. New one gay. I just did that out of nowhere. Oh man, I still remember when he did that, man. He's like, new one gay. Yeah, so it's just kind of loading up a lot. Yeah. That's why this is also a testing out, kind of see how this game is compared to the other one that I streamed on the PC. So if this has any issues and it doesn't appear to work, then it could be maybe the connection with this game might be a little difficult. Okay. Yeah, so you can see it's a little... I might need to see if I can... just a sec. Because there are some settings in game I can change too. So let's go here. Yeah. So right now it says 60. So I'm gonna bring it down to 30. So it's 920 by 1080. This graphics quality. Custom. Okay. Air quality, reflection quality, very high. Yeah, so there's some stuff here I might try to bring down a bit. So let's see. So I'm going to run some tests. So this is 30 FPS. So let's see how it is when I bring it down to 30 FPS. Okay. Still a little stuttery. Moving not too bad. All right. Now I know it says 1920 by 1080. And that's the full screen. So let's say if I bring that down. Oh, oh. Okay. I see what's going on here. Gotcha. So I might just leave this alone. I mean, if I were to bring it down a little bit, maybe that might do something. Let's see what happens. Ah, so it brings it like that. Don't worry, I'll bring it back to 9020 by 1080. I just want to test some stuff out. So this is a live test. A little bit more of a movement going. Still a little stop and stutters. Okay. But it's important to bring it down to 30 because right now with my current settings, I don't think I'll be able to take the 60 FPS. So we'll bring it back full screen. 920 by 1080. Okay, it's freeing up a little bit. I guess it depends. Alright. Now let me see if I were to bring down some of the settings by 1 and see what happens. So VSync on, rendering quality is 1.0. Leave that alone. Shadow quality is high. What if I make that medium? Bring this down to high. Bring this down to medium. Shadows and map exploration, I'll leave that on. Bring it down to high. Medium. Feels like things are going a little fast. Medium. Sort of. Light quality, high. So this is me kind of bring it down by 1. Okay. Graphics quality, custom. So there's high graphics. There's medium. So let's say, because it's high graphics, what if I brought it down to medium? Like, just do it like that. Still a little stops and starts. Also, let me get a look at my OBS real quick. So I was just checking my video settings on that one. So I think one place to test is how is it if I were to go into battle. Yes, I know things are moving a little slow. Yep, things are a bit slow. So there's definitely lag. I mean, the sound is clear, but there's definitely lag involved. But that's the point of the testing, because I want to see how it is. Yeah, as you can see, what I've pretty much done right now is I've completed that trace. This one's on the way, and I still got these to work on. This one's almost done, and then these I got to level up to. So I got to get all the way to level 80 so I can get access to these two. As for relic, the only relic that I'm missing is this one. That is highly recommended to be crit damage. Because right now I don't. Because this is the one I'm using. This is this set. But one of the things highly recommended is the crit damage. I'm okay with crit rate. I've tested her in battle. Crit rate does increase, but like the crit damage and crit damage does increase, but the more crit damage, the more the damage output's gonna be. Combined with the full maximizing of the traces and all that stuff. Yeah, so I am experiencing lagging. If I need to, I might try to do a scaled change for my stream on my OBS and see if that works. I got to figure out how I'm going to do that. I might have to pause the OBS and then go in my settings because it's not allowing me to go check, so I'll do that. Maybe see if that works. Actually, hold on. Can I do that right now? So it's going to buffer a little bit. I'm going to check something, and then I'll be able to get it all back on. Trust me. So it's going to buffer slightly because I'm going to pause the OBS, and then we'll be able to get back on. Let me check also this. See if everything's okay. Come on, come on, come on. Trying to get into the stream settings real quick. Come on! The stream settings on YouTube. Yeah, everything buffering right now. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, good. I was making sure auto stop wasn't on. Because if I stop the OBS, it could stop the whole stream entirely. Alright, so it's going to buffer. Alright, looks like I got it back on. But yeah, it's still doing that buffering, loading, lagging thing. Yeah, I made a few minor adjustments on the OBS itself. Let me see. Let's make this custom. Yeah, that just shortens the screen. Well, there's 1280 by 720. Interesting. Let's do something. Let's say, okay, it's 1280 by 720. Okay. Let's say we bring stuff at a low account. I don't know why it still says 60. Like, everything just low. See what happens. Unless it becomes super blurry, then yeah, I'm not going to do that. But I just want to see what happens. So I want to see what battle's like. Just at this quality. Don't worry, I'll bring the settings back to normal. I just want to run some tests. Okay. Well, let's say, well, I want to try to grind and get a better relic than this. Right. Well, let me look at the traces. Because then you have to work hard to get this one. And this get maximized and so forth. I do some relic. I'm gonna do some relic grinding. I want to see how it is. So I just want to see how battle looks. Well, it's going to be super laggy. I'm going to use yours, I'll say. I have used yours a bit.
残念だけど、不死の者が求める葬儀は僕には実現できそうにない。
I figured as much. I figured it'd be so laggy. It's just like, oh my gosh. It's like, what's going on, right? Let me see how it is. Yeah, everything is super laggy. Okay. So let me do this. So I'm going to try something. First, let me get out of here. Don't worry, we'll come back to combat a little bit. I'm going to make some other adjustments. Because my network is fine. It's just trying to stream this is like, it's a different experience than what we're seeing here. So I'm going to leave. Then I'm going to pause the OBS and try to go into the menu of Honkai Star Rail and make some more adjustments. I'll try to bring back the the default settings as it was before, and then I might need to change my graphics card because there's a graphics card thing change in the OBS. So I got to see if maybe something there I can switch up or whatnot, something, and then I can see about adjusting. But that's why I'm glad to bring this out, so I can at least figure out what's the best way to play this game if I were to stream it. Because I don't want it to be so laggy to the point where I can't even stream it overall. Okay. Alright, I'm going to do this again. Okay. Let's see, is it still... Okay. Yeah, it's still got that laggy stuttering. See, it's smooth when I wasn't like... I mean, it did still kind of slow down a bit, but it was a little more faster when I wasn't streaming. So that lets me know right here that, yeah, the thing with playing this game on the stream is that it's such... Well, it looks okay. Yeah, but when I make a turn, it just, yeah, completely slows down. So it would speed up in Jesus' name for real. Yeah, but it really lags on me. What's my bad? I wonder did that do anything? Let's see. That might did something. Whoa! Does it appear to be faster, Hossail? Well, sort of. Well, wait. Actually, maybe a little stutter. A little stutter. It still has some stutter. We might have had some kind of improvement. Okay, a little stutter. So it still does it a bit. All I did was just, what I just did was just reduce the screen. And then I expanded on the OBS itself. So I scaled the game screen itself. What's up, man? So, I don't know. It looked like it's moving a little slightly smoother. Instead of having it full screen, I just pretty much dumbed it down. That's what I did. Let me see this. So it's moving. Okay, I can tell this ain't delaying. Yeah, this ain't delaying. Highlighting these is not delaying. That's good. Okay, that's a little faster. Okay. Well, let me bring this down just a little bit, a tad bit. Anyway, I'm gonna bring it to a medium, I think. Yeah, some of these, I think you just gotta mess around with the settings a little. Real-time character shadows and map. I'll just do that. If I need to bring that back, I'll bring that back. Yeah, I'm just kind of reducing some stuff. Yeah, that's all I did, bro. Yeah, because you have the 920 by 1080 full screen, but and then you got the 1280 by 720 full screen. All right, a little bit more faster. A little bit more faster. Okay. Yeah, that's faster. Dude. It's faster now. This is awesome. This is really awesome. The only question is, what about if I try combat? Let's see. Okay, still a little delay when I click on that. So far, some stuff is moving a little faster. Yeah, so there's still a bit of delay here. Okay, that's a little faster. Yeah, it's a little faster now. Okay, we good. All right, and we're fine. We're figuring out some good things here, because then that tells me what settings I need to have if I want to stream this game. If I ever want to stream Honkai Star Rail, at least it's giving me the impression, the inclination of what settings I need to have. But mostly it's been settings from the game and then making a few changes in the OBS itself. But it looks like bringing it down to the window really helping. It's really, really helping. Okay. So what we're going to do right now is I'm going to jump quickly to... well, first let me go to work. I just want to test. Let's see. All right, not looking bad. It's looking good. Okay. Yeah, that shucks, boo. But at least the animation moving smoothly. This is good. This is good. I'm so happy. I like how her when you use her talent skill or what you call it, her technique, how it summons Pollux in battle right away. This is really awesome. Let me go ahead and now I'm going to test the fights. Let's see. Yeah, because right now I'm looking at this screen. It looks a bit small. Well, it's 1280 by 720, so it's the same window size like Utawaru Mono. So I just minimized it to that, but expanded the screen. So I scaled the game window itself and expanded it on the OBS. Yeah, that's a little more faster. So this actually helped. How's everything looking over there, Haseo? Everything looking good? Looking a bit smooth? I mean, there's still some slight little delays and lags here and there, but it's not as prevalent as it was before. So dumbing down the screen, making a few changes in the setting, the resolution, all that really just helped me. It just pretty much made this a little more smoother. At least that's how I look at it. So I'm going to go ahead and find yours right here. All right, so there's still some little delaying here. It's moving a bit more. At least it's not freezing. But there's still a bit of delay here. Okay, this kind of came up a little faster. Okay, that looks like it's going okay. All right, it's a little more faster. Okay, not too bad. Not bad. Yo, Haseo. So, how is it looking for you, bro? You haven't said anything. I don't know if you're busy or you're doing something. Okay. Awesome. All right, let's go. All right, there we go. Let me see if that chat thing is Oh, I see. All right, be right back. I'm gonna put this on a buffer for the OBS. I'm gonna stop the OBS for a little bit and then I'll bring it back on. I gotta make some adjustments. Yeah, so good thing I got the new got the thing restored, chat message restored. That's good. Yeah, so you said better. So now I see it. So better. Yeah, it's noticeably choppy. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't chat. I don't know why the chat didn't update. It's like for some reason it had an error. Weird. Good thing it got things fixed up. So I was like, wait, is everything okay? They was you able to hear me? What happened? I was like, uh-oh. Okay. I'll try to adjust more settings in the game as well. But at least shorten it down this window did help it. Kind of help some of the lagging a little bit. If anything, if for some reason I don't see an update in the chat, I'll probably just try to restore it. Or I'll use, actually, I got a better idea. I'll do this. I'm going to go on my phone and be on the chat through my phone. And I can respond like that. Because I have it popped out of the YouTube website. And it usually updates there. But for some reason it didn't. Very oddly. Looks like it's Gargura's last karaoke today. Well, another but yeah, it's supposed to update, but I guess oddly it just didn't update. Weird. Okay, let's go to my channel. So I'm in the chat right now via my phone. They say, "What's up?" This is in case if for some reason the chat thing doesn't update. So it looks like it's updating good. But yeah, I'm gonna have my phone with me to hang out in the chat. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. But so far, things are working fine. Okay. Now let's see how I do this. Oddly, almost still a little jagged, but somewhat a little smooth, a little jagged. Oh my gosh.
永眠は終わりではない。もうじゃ再臨。
私を信じて。不可能はない。朽ち果てた神聖を。私を信じて。私たちに不可能はない。
Okay.
永眠モードは再び降臨する。奪ったならば償ってもらおう。
神聖を抱きしめたボリュクス。
Finish, bruh.
私たちを守って死よ。
Okay, that's crit rate. I got one for crit rate, still don't got one for crit damage. It takes so much time to, you just gotta, just that grind, man. That's what it is. It's that grind. That's what it's all about.
命が蝶の羽朽ち果てなさい。聖ある時間、死を授けましょう。
天使を授けん。
このぬくもりは忘れません。
俺には皆を招こう。
All right.
残念ながら選ぶ相手を間違えたよ。厄介を避け。余計な。奪ったならば償ってもらおう。余さず返す。天使を授けん。永眠は終わりではない。モードは再び降臨する。
Okay.
私を信じて。
It's not too bad.
不可能はない。
I like how it doesn't like use up skill points when she does that and stuff. Woo! Nice one. Yeah, I mean these are okay, but it's just the only thing I just need is the crit damage chest piece. That's what I need. Oh. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's not so bad. Okay. I mean, this is just insane, bro. That dragon breath. Oh, still HP percent. Alright, I have to try another time. Yeah, I got one crit rate, but I just want one for crit damage, please. I mean, crit rate, I could get one for that, but if the secondary is crit damage, that would have to be good pulls to get a secondary crit damage, but then, or like what is it? Primary, yeah, secondary crit stats, but that would have to be, I would have to have that leveled up 2 or 3 times or more constantly for that to be effective. But no, for primary stat, I want the CRT damage. Okay, well, this is not too bad. And that's all for today for that. I'm gonna do a little bit of the Amphoreous quest line a bit, and just to kind of see how it runs through. And then, like, in the next 30-40 minutes or within this hour or so, I'll end it. Now, let me see about yeah, so this is my settings right now. The writing quality is 1. Yeah, reading's down like a little bit. Yeah, so there's a little bit of improvement. Still some visible lag. But it's a little more smoother than it was before. It's a little more smoother. So, oh, hold on. Let me add Gallagher. That was a little fast. Okay. Apparently, I'm gonna do the trial of Ornyx. See how that goes. But I assume 2 days till then.
全てうまくいくことを願うしかない。アイオーンに一別されたお前なら、この地にいる神の試練も無事に乗り越えられるはずだ。いつの間にか俺たちも真昼の日差しを浴びながら眠ることに慣れてしまったな。今日は早めに休んだ方がいい。もしかするとオンパロスでの開拓の旅は新たな局面に入ろうとしているのかもしれない。
Let's get some rest and wait for the trial. So far, it's looking good. Because mostly still movement, so it's not that much concern for lag here. It's little bits of movement, but not too much. Is there a way to increase the size of the text when they talk? Yeah, you can tell it's looking good. I was trying to see if there's a way to... Because it did look a little small, but I'm not sure if there's a way to increase the size. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if you wouldn't, because it's like, because when we're playing it on our screen and everything, it looks fine, but since I'm streaming, I'm just trying to see if I'm just checking to see if there's a way to, if they have an option to increase the size of the text. If not, I'm no problem. And you got camera, zoom, but that's about it. Probably not. Changing these, I don't think it really did much to the look or the quality or the effect on the lag thing. I don't think it did much changing these things, but I think what really changed it was this. Now, graphics quality, I have it on custom, so I don't know if I change the qualities, will that also affect it? Let's test it. Let's say what if I said the graphics was very, very low? Will that do anything? Better not freeze on me. Okay. I was just trying to adjust it. Sort of. Somewhat of a smooth somewhat of a change. I mean, it's somewhat of a change, but I don't want to make it very, very low. I mean, just I mean, it's somewhat of a change. Let's bring it back to custom.
緊張をほどいてあげられるのかわからなくて。この試練を無事乗り越えられたら、今後の火を追う旅でも怖いものなしです。
Oh, whoops.
違いますね。安心してごめんなさい。
Sorry. I was trying to change something real quick.
タイタンの試練を受けることは不思議な経験で何と言ったらいいか、君自身で体験するしかないだろう。きっと大丈夫さ。信じているよ、相棒。
I know you were saying some things, Castorice.
何を言えば緊張。この試練。
Oh, that's what she was saying. Okay.
グレイさん、それからミリオン、二人の決意には少しの疑念もありません。純粋な無視の心と勇気を与えて、ゲバレ、どうかオロニクスの神の権能を引き継いでください、開拓者。
Oh, I meant it's all right. It's all right. I was gonna talk to what's her name next. I was gonna talk Agalea next, but I just went straight to the. My bad.
完全に消えてしまう前に儀式を完遂しなければなりません。
Long gotten used to fighting fires.
奇跡が待ち焦がれた8つ目の火種は偉大なる栄夜の帳オロニクスのものでした。ここにそれを変換するは我ら黄金衛が推挙する一人と一匹の
I know, huh? I talked to Finon, and I talked to Castorice, but missed talking to Agalea. And I was like, whoops. Because I always try to, because every time before I even go to the quest, I talk to everybody else, but this time I just went straight for it. But it's alright. I could probably look up, oh, what's the dialogue with Agalea before I talk to Trenon and everything. And then I'll find out. Hmm.
待って、私に黄金の血は流れてないんだけど。祈り事の響きをより厳かにするためです。集中して。
Time to submit Ornyx's Coreflame. Wait for my return, my friends.
前回似たような言葉を聞いた後の展開はあまり順調ではなかったと思いますが。
大丈夫さ。彼女は僕よりずっと気骨があるからね。
君の質がタイタンに認められますように。
場違いな冗談を言うことはあるけど、彼女の決意は僕たち黄金霊と同じくらい固い。きっとうまくいくさ。さて、彼女がいない間に君と少し話したいことがあるんだ。
ええ、聞きましょう。
It was cool when I got to use Agalea during the fight against the Flame Reaver. Once I had my team in order, you know, it was all set. I mean, even though I don't have Sunday, at least Tingyun was decent enough. Was pretty decent. But yeah, it's best with Sunday that it really helps keep the cycle of her ult going, like at a constant rate, so that she hardly ever stops, because so much energy is being brought to her ult thanks to Sunday and whatnot. You stop. You're speaking to me. Okay. In plain words. Oh, you're speaking regularly. Like, how are you able to talk? Moshi, moshi, moshi. That's cool. Why this just go around? Just keep going. I guess that's a little off. El Felicia, is that you? Just kidding. Hey. I mean, if this is supposed to be related with the Flame Chasers and Alicia, then, hey. Wouldn't be surprised if the tie-ins, you know. Yeah, so Skyfather is that one Aeon. Fully is Skyfather. That's what he's referred to as Skyfather. Yeah, so does Skyfather refer to Fully? Let's see, because that's what it looked like to me when I had that one vision and everything, and Mem appeared. Let's see. Times were indistinct, each syllable emerging from the mist cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory. So then, who is your mother? Majestic voice pierced through the golden mist, surrounding with walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby. The cry of a baby. We've come to you because of something important. Wants freedom. Poor child. What's troubling you, big fella? You know what I bet? Or not bet. You know what I think? As all memories come back, what if in the end she changes to her true form and then we use her true form in like a summon? You know what I'm saying? Because now her memories are, she's speaking clear words. Like she is as she is right now. But what if she gets like a final true form at the end of all this? And then we still get to use her to summon, but with that form. You know, just kind of just a thought. I mean, right now we only got so many clues to who Mem may not be. But yeah, it's just a thought. Yeah, because it would be cool. I mean, we got her early on, and her memories are coming more and more further, and she's speaking clear sentences without saying mem a lot. So maybe at the end, her form might change, and then we might be able to use her like a summon in a way with her new form. But, you know, that's just a thought. So, I don't know. We'll see. But that would be cool. That would be cool. What you lack, a future. I don't have a future, you say. Well, it's ironic, given the whole thing that we've come to learn about us since the very beginning. We were pretty much produced through a Stellaron thanks to Kafka. And now we exist to walk a certain path line that seems to be under the direction of Elio. Some kind of future foretelling about us. So the path we walk is pretty much in line to that prophecy, in line to that future. So maybe when they say you lack a future, like it's like maybe either they're ignorant of that kind of future, or maybe it's just that the MC doesn't have their own future, and that they're following the prophecy of someone else declared upon them and where they're going, thanks to which is Elio's prophetic future or whatnot, and direction by the Stellaron hunters. So maybe it might be along the lines of saying, like, you don't quite have your own future. Your future is pretty much established through this, through what someone else is saying. Someone else, you know. Maybe that's what they're trying to say. I don't know. Yeah, maybe not, but it was something knowing that I was following, the MC's following like a certain direction by this Elio, where this Elio person seems to be foretelling, you know, a lot of. So you would have dissipated, but thanks to Fully, aka Skyfather, apparently I'm able to stand right there talking to Ornix right now. Life was cast away. Huh, really? Interesting. It's like, am I dead? Oh, it's closing out on itself. Oh boy. Thanatos. Death Titan Hand of Shadow. I believe in Hand of Shadow. It's probably Thanatos, huh? I remember Castorice was looking for Thanatos. So we gotta confront him. Oh boy. Thanatos, the Death Titan. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I mean, I've seen the trailer. I know it has to do with Castorice. So obviously she's on her way to find Thanatos. That means she's going to be on the journey with us to find this Death Titan. Then that's where the trial begins. So now I know what they meant by not having a future. It's like you so MC here is apparently quote unquote dead, and they're nothing but memories formed together to keep their body look like, keep them up like as if they're alive. Like they're alive, but and Foley's gaze is what saved her. Otherwise, she would have said it would have dissipated. Wow. Well, on the journey to find Thanatos.
試練で起きたことは全てミュリオンから聞いている。他の者にも説明するから、先にお前を部屋に連れて行って休ませてほしいと頼まれたんだ。実は話していないことがある。オンパロスに着陸する途中のことだ。
Hey, don't sigh, Dong.
ニカドリーの矛先に貫かれた俺たちの車両が深淵の廃墟へ落ちたとき、俺は確かこう言った。
Oh, I see.
車両が攻撃を受けた後、お前は意識を失った。お前を外に運び出していたら、今度は俺が気を失ってしまい。車両が守ってくれなかったら、俺たちは粉々になっていただろうと。あの時は淡々と言っていたかもしれないが、実際の状況はもっと複雑だったんだ。お前は全身傷だらけで血が止まる気配もなくてな。なんとかお前を外まで運び出し、残ったわずかな力で止血はしたんだ。その後、俺も崩れ落ちてきた岩に当たり、意識を失ってしまった。最後に確認した時、お前は息をしていなかったはずだ。だが目が覚めると、元気そうな姿のお前が目の前にいたから、わざわざこの話を持ち出そうとは思わなかった。
So you're not conscious by right? I don't know. So you're not going to go there.
不利の一別がそれに関係しているかはわからないが、タイタンの話によれば、今のお前はオロニクスの親戚によって再現された過去の事物のように、記憶の形
That's in the form of a memory.
そう考えると、ミュリオンはお前を現実世界につなぎ止めるアンカーになっている可能性がある。あいつはお前から離れられないのだと思っていたが、実際はその逆かもしれない。
Stellaron, do something.
性格はお前の生命を維持しているものだと推測していたんだが、こうなってしまうと、この仮説は成り立たないみたいだな。嘆くにはまだ早い。お前を救う方法は必ずあるはずだ。
Yeah, almost like a memo keeper, because the memo keepers, like what's her name, Black Swan, her form is kept up. She's literally a. Then she said she's like a living pile of memories formed. Ain't that right? Like the form that she takes is based on the memories she's collected or something like that. I think it was explained like something about like she collects memories, but it's like through a certain number of memory or something about memories or so, she's able to keep up the form that she has. So, yeah, that's right. Yeah, there we go. So pretty much that's exactly what happened. That's crazy. It's like she was alive again, as if nothing, as if like she was well and she was okay, but she actually, quote unquote, died. But it's like a memo keeper was alive as if nothing happened. That's crazy. It's kind of almost following that, what is it, that one thing, like the person, you know, that whole thing with like a story, like let's say you watched a story, there was a crash earlier and it looked like they're alive, but then let's say you get to the end and it says, oh, the person's been dead the whole time. It's almost like that. Well, in this case, she supposedly died, but she was brought to life by a memory, like a memo keeper. So for her to have the so-called future would be that if we run to Thanatos, the Hand of Shadow, and knowing that this journey is going to involve Castorice, that's what's going to happen. Can't wait to meet this Thanatos.
奪われた未来を取り戻すことと死を欺くことについて言及していた。オーディスが不死身であることを考えれば、オンパロスには死をも覆し、奇跡を起こせる力があると思っていいだろう。鍵となるのは、所在不明の暗淡たる手だな。
Yeah, and that's where we need Castorice.
あなた大丈夫なの？今タナトスのことを話してたでしょ？キャスもオロニクスの言葉を気にしてたの。
It's going to definitely involve her because she's looking for Thanatos. Because Thanatos is the one responsible for her death touch in the first place. So, yep, it's a journey with Cass. That's why she's on the thumbnail. Because I know, I just knew. It's like, yeah, this is going to involve her. I mean, even the trailer kind of gave it away. It's like, and I remember the special program showed what kind of boss it is. It's like a dragon with the head in like that egg thing or something. Kind of weird looking, but. Yep.
そうだな。ミュリオンの提案に乗ろう。
先に言っておかないと。あなたの身に起きたことは黄金衛全員が知ってるわ。
I like the kind of Greek mythology inspiration they went with this Amphoreous. The architecture and all that design to kind of build the lore of Amphoreous, taking inspiration from there. I thought it's really a nice touch. Anything else you got to say, Don Hong? It's the resolute yet gentle look in Don Hong's eyes. He doesn't want to burden you with his worries and words. You already understand. His trust in you transcends words. As he once said, it's not the time for sorrow yet. Exactly. Next, he will go to the grove to check out the situation, while you should be looking for Castorice with Mem. Okay, let's go. We do a V transport. Oh yeah, there's the Awu firm thing. That's also still available in the side stuff, so eventually I'll do that. I'm going to do a BRB. I got a bathroom break and stuff, so let me just switch to the BRB screen. Be right back. Excuse me. Alright, I'm back. Also turn on the air conditioner. So it's so hot. Come on, come on. What's with the super lag? Come on. There we go. Yeah, I just need to adjust a little bit since it was gone. Still for a while. Okay. Alright, there we go.
こちらに
Here, soft steps coming closer, one step at a time. Here she is. The bell rings, all that.
まっすぐ立ったままゆっくりと振り向いて
For some reason, you feel you have seen this scene before. Turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then, a chill seeps through your skin, spreading to your veins. Thump, thump, your heartbeat begins to slow. Shall I do it? I'm like, I can stay on guard, I can do it. I can do this just for fun. I want to see what happens. Good night. Time seems to be frozen beneath the cold and you just happen to close your eyes.
失礼します
Fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses. Oh, wow. The sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came, and replacing it is a touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. This is a really nice image. Nice still illustration. That's really nice. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle.
やはり何も感じません
So yeah, she can, now she knows. Invading my, I'm not gonna do that to her. I'm not gonna do that to her. You know, it's not like I choose every third option. But yeah, yeah, the image just looks really nice. So I really, or no, Castorice, you're shaking.
先日受定でご一緒した時あなたがなぜ私の呪いの影響を受けないのか疑問に思っていましたもしかすると天外からの旅人ゆえの異能かもしれないとも考えましたがまさかこのような理由だったなんて本当に申し訳ありませんもっと早く気づくべきでした先ほどは急に失礼なことをごめんなさい気を悪くされてないといいのですがもしあなたの魂が本当に体から離れているのだとしたら脳幹視である私ならその行方を感知できるかもしれないと思いましてそれで何か見つかったのかしらいえまだ何もすみません 分の能力を過大評価していたのかもしれません。 ですが
Interesting.
もう一度試させてくれませんか。今度は触れる範囲を広げてみます。
Trying to see if like if Kasha's a different way.
結果が変わるかもしれません。
You decided to get the Fable anniversary? Okay. Let's try again. Let's do it.
こんな風に聖者に触れるのは初めてです。不快な思いをさせてしまうかもしれませんが、許してくださいね。
So once again, places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time.
これは
Did you discover something?
何かを捉えたようです。あなたから剥がされた魂は活路を見出せず、どこかをさまよっている。ですが、それは必ずしも悪いことではありません。さまよっているということは、まだ時間があるということ。私たちにはそれを取り戻す機会が残されている。タナトスの誤使が全てを奪い去る前に、手がかりをもう少しだけでも、どうか私に導きを。あ、つながりが途絶えてしまいました。今の私の力では追跡することができません。大丈夫です。請求すぎたのは私の方ですから。心配いりません。今はまだ手がかりが少ないですが、タナトスの行方を探し出して、その火種を手に入れます。そして失われるには早すぎるあなたの命をお返ししますので。私は自分の話に確信がないことを理解しているつもりですが、今の約束は覚えておいてほしいのです。私がそれを果たせるまで、オンパロスにはあなたが必要なんです。
You got it. He's a great detective. Live on bravely, I
ア
understand.
ブライア様とファイモン様がピュエロスで話をしているはずです。お二人もとても心配していましたので、よければ無事を知らせて。
Yeah, with the way things are happening right now, I'm not too sure what could be described
今
about
の
it.
あなたの状態が無事と言えるかはわかりませんが、あ、それとこのスティコシア空話集をどうぞ。人は読書をしていると集中して心が安らぐものです。この本が苦しい時期を乗り越えるための一助になることを願っています。
Stixia Fables, huh?
アグライア様とファイモン様がピュエロスで話をしているはずです。お二人もとても心配していましたので、よければ
Alright, just in the
無事を
same
知ら
dialogue.
せてあげてください。
Okay. I see these two.
歩いて行けるとこに社会門を使おうとしないで。
Come here when overwhelmed. So you can chat. Arrows and endures. Man can still keep us. Okay. Just like some regular dialogues. Okay. He's like, oh, it's your little cutie, huh? Okay. I don't know, and Aguilera says she loves to be at the baths a lot, and it's like, opening, pruning that's happening. Because it like be like daily thing. It's like, I hope you ain't all pruning up in there, skin getting all washed up, soaked out or something like that.
来ましたね。
相棒よかった。ヒアンシーがそのうち目を覚ますだろうとは言っていたけど、気分はどうだい？
So the entire world knows about. She can even take the pulse of someone who's dead. It feels quite cool being a participant. So everyone knows about this now. Ah, okay.
あなたたちは歳月の試練を完遂しました。正直、私の予想よりはるかに順調だったと言わざるを得ません。きっとあのタイタンの心には最後まで人の子への優しさが残っていたのでしょう。それにして
There we go.
オクヘイマに同時に二人の死を欺く者が現れるとは予想外でした。
さっきちょうどその話をしていたんだ。くそ、どうしてモーリスがオクヘイマにいる間に誰一人としてあいつの不死身を調べようと思わなかったんだろう。少しでも成果があったらこんな手詰まりにならなかったはずなのに。
Trying to study his body would probably give him the answer. Well, not too sure about that.
すでにそれを調べた者はいたようです。ですが、結局何の成果も得られませんでした。タナトスの行方について何もつかめていない現状がその証ですが、諦めるのは少々というもの。少なくともまだ希望は残されています。サフェール。
Cypher.
死の居場所を知っている者がいるとするならば、彼女以外にありえないでしょう。
She probably has the core flame of
オクヘイマに呼び戻す努力は
Sagrius.
希望が絶たれる。覚悟しておいてください。タナトスはすべてのものを時の
Or
果て
like
静かに待ち受け、
maybe could be blessed by Zagreus,
オン
perhaps.
パロスの歴史を振り返ってみても、死の手から逃れられた者はいないのです。
And I wouldn't be surprised about that about Cypher.
当然の務めです。それに、あなたには歳月の神の座に腰を据えていただく必要がありますので、サフェルが戻るまでの間は。
どうしたんだ？
最悪は常に重なって現れる。小さな気流はやがて巨大な渦となり、ついには天幕を引き裂く嵐へと姿を変えるのです。アナクサゴラスが元老院と接触しました。
結局こうなってしまったか。
あなたの彼に対する判断が正しかったことを心から願っていますよ。そうでなければ、私と師匠が1000年かけて築き上げてきたものはあ 人に帰してしまうでしょう。
Hmm. Oh, looks like we're taking his perspective now. Anaxa. Ah, Thanatos. Is it the river Styx? You know, is it the river Styx? Is it, you know, things in the Greek mythology terms? Nothing but an illusion. Hmm. Other on Void World. Hmm. Ah. So, Cerces. Hmm. "15 days and nights." Oh.
15の道也は長すぎると思いました。笑ってないで行きますよ。そろそろ元老院の使者が到着する頃でしょうか。
もう一つだけ聞かせてくれ。そなたは本気でアグライアを裏切るつもりか？
裏切るも何も、そもそもあれに忠誠を誓ったことなどありません。
Yeah, he wasn't really. Yeah, of course he's not loyal to her.
では、あの白髪の小僧はどうだ？そのような行い、門下生を不義の共柄にしても良いというのか？
盲信には必ず代償が伴う。これはファイノンにとっていい教訓となるでしょう。
本当に厳格な死だな。
ええ、昔からずっとそうです。
アナクサゴロス殿、お待たせいたしました。お久しぶりですね。
Interesting looking person.
オクヘイマの全市民を代表してあなたに敬意を表します。また、シンゴの樹底での出来事に対し心からお悔やみを。
あなたが直々に来るとは思いませんでした。
ケファレとタレンタムの名において、私は元老院の抗議を明らかにするために参りました。
Yeah, the Council of Elders.
おお、ここにアンティケシラ人がいると。
Antikytherians. Antikytherians.
黄金戦争の後、めったに見かけなくなったというの。
So there's multiples of these. It's like mech-like machine kind of type beings here.
ご挨拶申し上げます。尊きタイタンよ。私はリュクルゴス。どうぞライコスとお呼びください。
Lycurgus. You can call it Lygus for short.
議会の主席を務め
Alright, Lygus.
神霊の慣習の名のもと、誠実な市民の自己表現の権利を守っています。
あなたにもこれが見えるのですか？
ご存知の通り、アンティキシラ人は魂の振幅と周波数を通してこの世界を感知しております。ですので、アグライア殿が今、私たちの会談を遠方から聞いていることも承知しておりますよ。もし必要であれば、禁止を断ち切り、あなたの基本的権利をお守りすることも可能ですが。
安心という高貴な身分であるなら自重してほしいものですね。この哀れな糸くずはそのままで結構です。私の声をよく聞かせて恥をかかせてやればいい。
すでに対策が終わりなのですか？
そんなものは不要です。あの女は私を監視する以外何もできないのですから。オロニクスが消滅したばかりの今、民会が開かれようとしている。私の体内にある火種を奪えば最悪をもたらすだけだとあれも理解しているはずです。それにオクヘイマ民会における呪帝からの特派講師である私は以前からあなたの手腕をよく知っていますので、もう駆け引きは不要です。ライコス殿、案内してください。
いいですね。カイニス殿もあなたのような勇壮な盟友は好意的に迎えてくれるでしょう。カイニス殿がお待ちです。どうぞこちらへ。
I was just checking something real quick. Yeah, just to give a nice, I like to add to Anaxa's statement about the blind faith part, more of like an additional add-on to that, what I say in agreement or when it comes to that statement. But first, let me see what she said. Really loving my Astra, Miyabi, and Vivian team. That must be epic, huh? Yeah, because now, I mean, there could be different definitions or meanings to the word blind faith. It just depends on what the person is saying. When I listen to Anaxa say blind faith, what I'm thinking of what he could be stating is saying along the lines of just following without any without enough information, without good enough reason or understanding of what he's following, what Finon is following. He said, hey, he's consequences through blind faith is what's going to happen. So it's like saying Finon is following whatever these prophecy things are going on without truly understanding, without reason, without questioning, without seeking to know what's going on. I think that's what Anaxa was trying to say. I don't know if anybody concurs with that. And my response to that is yes, in the sense that one of the things we ought to do is make sure I like Proverbs as an example where it says wisdom is the principal thing, therefore get wisdom, and in thy getting get understanding. We ought to reason and understand and begin to learn and know more about what we're finding out, what information comes to us. And even for me, as even for me, I'm encouraged to understand and learn the things that I've come to believe and study meditate, learn, understand, and reason. Understand and reason.
難しい問いですね。まだ
That's what we're encouraged. That's what I've been encouraged to do, and that's what many others are encouraged to do. That's why even if someone tells me something on a subject matter, I gotta look at the sources of information available to me and examine what they're saying and see if what's the truth behind it, and see like what can I understand what they're saying and what not, if certain things they're saying are true or false. I gotta do that. I'm supposed to do that. If I don't do that, I mean, how can I understand what I'm hearing?
つまり
So I understand what Anaxis. So that to me, I kind of understand what Anaxis was trying when he said blind faith. What he's trying to say about with what's going on, because he himself he's trying to reason and challenge with reasoning and thought to a lot of these prophecies and a lot of these things that are being presented through from Agale and all of them and whatnot. But I don't think he's resisting because, oh, I just don't want to believe it. It's more along the lines of, it's like, how do I know? How can I know the things that you're telling me? Or like it's just questioning, Now, if he just outright rejects it, I mean, that's his choice. He doesn't have to believe what they believe. But if he chooses to, however, reject something because he doesn't have enough proving, or more so, he just questions. Because I feel like he's more of this questioning. I give him the right to question, and then figure out, okay, how can he find those answers to those questions himself. I'm just reading Anaxa and what he's saying.
対して死ぬは一つの動作であり、過程。人間と比べ、タイタンは空間と時間、どちらの尺度においても段違いな規模の存在です。そのため、死ぬという過程もより長いものになる。いわゆるタイタンの死とは、人間の無知から生まれた誤謬に過ぎないのではないかと。
Let's get this show on the road. Let's do this. Come on, come on, come on.
なるほど。興味深い見解ですね。押村区はその証明も反証も難しいということだ。何にせよ、ケファレは幻滅期以降、言葉を失い、学者も司祭もその死を宣言しました。
言葉を失う。もし神々が傲慢ゆえに、凡人には己と言葉を交わす資格などないと、そう考えていたとしたら。
とおっしゃいますと。
サーシス。神話における天賦の同胞が私の頭の中に宿っています。ですから、私の質問にケファレが拒む理由はないはず。
一理ありますね。しかし、もしそれでも容易の神が答えてくださらなかったら、
そうなれば、オンパロス人が編纂した神話とやらは、
Yeah, let's see what he says there.
という
Yeah.
ことになります。
Whoever is another one. Yeah.
試してみてはいかがでしょう。私もあなたの理論が実を結ぶのをとても楽しみにしておりますよ。それがこというのも、あなたの理論は非常に理にかなっていると思えるからです。もしタイタンがすでに終着点にたどり着いているのなら、答える可能性はありません。
I just want to check some of the dialogue. Yeah, so this is lagging. Yeah. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, it's lagging here. Yeah. I didn't realize it was that laggy. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that laggy. Yeah. Well, I know cutscenes are very laggy. Unfortunately.
ほう、人の子らの想像力は実に壮観だな。
黎明の崖へようこそ。雲石の天宮の喧騒に比べ、ここは招かれた者以外は出入りできない厳かな場所です。ここにおいでになるのは皆高貴な方々ばかり。司祭や学者をはじめ戦士をもてなしたこともあります。そして今日なんとタイタンまでお越しくださいました。実に喜ばしいことです。
冒涜者から崇高な神聖の体現者になったことを光栄に思いますね。
カイニス殿の一派を招集し、会談の場を設けさせていただきます。準備が整うまでしばらくお待ちください。後ほど伝令兵がご案内に参ります。お待ちいただいている間、ご自由にあたりを見学いただいても構いませんが、会談に支障のないよう衛兵の目の届く範囲でお願いいたしますね。
カイニス殿のやり方はよくわかっています。わざわざ釘を刺さなくても結構。
かしこまりました。ご協力感謝いたします。
おや、何か妙案があるのかと思えば、元の檻を出て別の檻に移っただけとは。
考えはあります。余計な口出しは無用です。
では我は辺りを散策するとしよう。どれどれ、ここに我の壁画はあるのか。呪帝以外の人の子らはタイタンのことをどう思っているのか。実
行くなら早く行ってください。私は他の用がありますので。このタイタン、のんきすぎる。まあいい。まずは元老院の最近の動向を探るとしよ
はっきり聞こえているぞ。
So I might probably stop here. Let's see, where am I at? So you walk around for a messenger arrives. Yeah. Yeah. So apparently it does lag a little bit more, especially when you get to the cutscenes. Lags very extremely hard. It like stutters a huge amount of it. But yeah, this was mainly like a test and gameplay kind of thing. But let me see. I just want to see. Alright, got a 4-star. I've been getting a lot of those ones, the Boundless Choreo. Okay. I'm going to do one more test observance. So I know I have it here. Now I'm going to do something real quick. Now it switched to 60 frames per second, even though I had it 30. I don't know why it does that. Don't worry. Let's get right back to it. There we go. Ah! Sorry, kind of slowing down a bit there. Just trying to get it to speed back up. Come on now. You can do it. It's a little buffer. Come on. You can work. Come on now. I'm just trying to load up all the graphic stuff. Uh-oh. That change kind of ruin it? Come on now. Okay, wait. Hold on. Yeah, it's buffering up a little bit. I mean, I could have kept... I was just wanted to see what happened if I... do a slight change up. Okay. Alright, it's back a little bit. It's good, smooth. Yeah, it's a little smoother. Yeah, it's just that the only issue is the fact that the cutscenes had it where it was like really, really doing all that. Super laggy. So can I check the map? Demigod Council Dawn Cloud. Okay. So you can fail right there too. I think let's interact with this side for a moment.
神を冒涜する学者もここに立ち入れるのか。どうやら私は歓迎されていないみたいですね。アナクサゴラスか。
いや、アナクサゴラス。
と一緒に暗黒の潮に飲み込まれたものだと。ケファレの司祭でありながら死者に敬意を払うこともできないのですか。
うん。
少子、お前たちのような異端者が至高の神の恩寵を受けられるとでも思っているのか。
ああ。
せめてもの忠告だ。黎明の崖では口を慎め。わしはもう人の顔色を伺うことしかできん女才ではない。お前を懲らしめる手段など5万とあるわ。
Really now?
万象の神があなたのような信者を創造したと考えると、笑うべきか哀れむべきかわからなくなります。
あほほほほ。
私が見るに、死したタイタンではそれほどの度胸は与えられないでしょう。そうですね。
Kindness. Kindness.
カイニス殿はお前がお気に入りらしいからな。今回は多めに見てやろう。早く行け。これ以上至高の神の幸福を邪魔するでない。当事者以外もこの件を知っているのだとすると、カイニスには少なからず誠意があるということだ。これは思っていたより順調にことが運ぶかもしれないが。
素晴らしい論争であったな。さすがはケファレの信者といったところか。
それは称賛？それとも揶揄ですか？
称賛だとも。旧世の神の信者は悪を憎むべきだからな。
早く行けと言ったはずだ。狂人の独り言など瞑想の邪魔にしかならん。
Yeah, so I'm doing a little bit of this before I stop. So let me do a little bit of this and then see what happens. And then, yeah. I got a butterfly up there.
アナイクス先生ですよね。受刑の学者たちは暗黒の死を食い止めるために勇敢に戦い犠牲になったと聞きましたが、先生がまだ生きてらっしゃったなんて、これも運命のお導きかもしれません。
運命は運命でもいたずらの方でしょうけどね。
ご冗談は。死によって栄光をつかもうとするのはクレムノス人やエイジリア人くらいなものですよ。とにかく先生が無事でよかったです。それで今回は事件のいきさつを報告するためにいらしたのですか？
実は私、呪帝だけでなくオクヘイマもじき暗黒の潮に飲み込まれるという噂を聞いたんです。いくら紛争の発信が人類側についているとはいえ。
一つ教えてください。元老院は暗黒の潮について詳しいのですか？
カイニス一派はサーシスとオロニクスの消滅を知り、ヒオイの一派は災いに抵抗する力を失ったのだと吹聴していました。ですが、あの王子が半身になって暗黒の潮を退けると、すぐに矛先を変え、外部の脅威は消えた。残るはアグライアとその一派のみと言い始めました。おそらく彼女たちは次の民会で仕掛けるつもりでしょうね。
予想通りの動き。相変わらずの日和見主義と言うべきか。
Yeah, yeah.
あなたの誠実さに感謝しましょう。
The way that lady threatened Agalea, it's like, oh, I used to have y'all flame chasers killed before. I used to take on. It's like, yeah, you know, with such disdain. Very despicable. Despicable behavior. It's like, no surprise here, man.
それもまた弁論の知恵だと思うがな。
自分の壁画を探しに行くのではなかったのですか？それと耳元でひっきりなしに喋るのはやめてください。
双方の矛の先にいるそなたがどのようにあがくのか気になってな。傍聴することにしたのだ。しかしそのカイニスとかいうもの、どうやらアグライアよりも悪辣なようだな。そなたはなぜそのものを後ろ盾にしようと思った？死期が迫っていると悟り、この体を手放すつもりにでもなったのか？
そう考えているのですか？ならあなたはがっかりすることになるでしょうね。うんざりだ。15回目の門の時、早く来てくれないだろうか。
It's like he wants to get this over with, you know. Yeah, I'll deal with the puzzle stuff later. Let's see.
Oh, この壁画に書かれている巨木、まさか
すべての植物、枝やつるや葉もサーシスの化身かもしれない。
人々はその姿を知ることはできない。だからタイタンを巨木に、知恵を果実に例え、知識をすべての人に平等に分け与えることを表現しているのか。なんて素晴らしいのだろう。
壁画、なかなか抽象的ではないか。
その発言、褒めているのかけなしているのか分かりませんね。とても気になるのですが、理性のタイタンは習字学を学ぶこともあるのですか？
何を言うかと思えば、当然褒めている。案外これこそが我らは一体何者なのかに対する答えなのかもしれないからな。
私が求めているのなら、あんな醜いものだとは認めたくないですね。
ああ、なるほどな。呪帝が襲撃にあった時、我の魂を材料に錬成しようとしたのは
Refine her
それが
soul.
理由か。
知っていたのなら、なぜ私を助けたのですか？
そのような魂胆があるところがそなたと凡人の違いだからな。
なぜ頭の中に狂人が2人も住んでいるのでしょ
それでここへ来たのは庇護を求めるだけが理由ではないのであろう。そなたは一体何を企んでいる？
それは私の頭の中にあります。そんなに知りたいのなら好きに探せばいい。
ではそうさせてもらおうか。1歳2歳おやおや、かの名高い七賢人も第一次
Oh, wow, look at when he was a little kid.
なければ寝つけなかったとは。
十分でしょう。
魂が震えるとは珍しいな。そなたが持っていたのだ。そのぬいぐるみには
Like, I would like to know his full story
秘密があ
now.
るのではないか。
どうせ残された時間は少ないですし、教えてあげましょう。あれは家で飼っていたペットに似せて作られたぬいぐるみで、姉からもらったプレゼントです。
ほう、家族がいたのだな。共に奥平間に来たのか。
私の頭を探るのが好きなのでしょう。なら自分で続きを見てはどうです？ 5 歳の年になれば答えがわかるでしょう。
見渡す限りの暗黒の死を見るに耐えん。
幼かった私はその結末を受け入れられず、助けてくれるよう何度もタイタンに祈りを捧げましたが、ジョーリア、エーグル、ケファ、もちろんあなたも答えてはくれませんでした。
それがそなたが錬金術の研究を始めたきっかけか。
ええ、まさに。全てはあなたの緑豊かな庭園から始まりました。私はあそこで
That was the first scholar, huh?
セレサスの理論に触れたのです。
おお、覚えておるぞ。初めて魂の概念を提唱したものであろう。
それだけではありません。彼は生命と物体の構成およびそれらの運動と変化は全て魂に由来するものだと主張しました。そこで私は全ての命が同源であるというのなら、自分を犠牲にすれば肉親を復活させられるのではないかと
So in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest.
アナイクス、君は
成功ですよ先生。
これは冒涜だ。たとえ自由を掲げる呪帝であっても、こ
It's starting to get me to see what's going on with Anaxa. So when he had Answer started when he was 5 years old, the Black Tide came and probably took his sister from his family. You know, he survived. He tried to pray for the Titans for help, and it said nothing happened, and it was like all in vain. He went to get this education. That's when he learned about the whole souls theory from this first scholar. And now I'm seeing seeing his past, what he's trying to do. So it's like he believed that the souls were stemmed from the same origin. So it's like, what if I can bring back my sister, those closest and nearest dearest to me, if I were to sacrifice my own soul? Like he was trying to, like he wanted to bring family back, you know, like, especially his sister. It's like, I think I'm arriving at that conclusion, right? At least that's what I'm getting from hearing about him. You know, often the seed of doubt doesn't always come from, like, if it's just reasoning and everything alone. It can also come from trauma or come from, like, one's past experience and things, where someone might be doubtful about certain things because of that. Like, seeing right now, I can see that part of it had to do with what happened when the Black Tide occurred and the results, and then now he's exploring, and then I'm seeing he was exploring this theory about souls. See if there's a way to bring back his sister, and like he's trying to find a way to bring him back. Mm-hmm. Explains the eye patch. Now I learned the origin of why he has the eye patch. He sacrificed his one eye just to see if he can get the disease from Thanatos. It's all going back to Thanatos. He loved his sister so much after being taken away from the Black Tide, not getting answers. It's like he tried relying on what theory someone came up with just so he can get his sister back. But he sacrificed his one. I don't know what he did. If he stabbed his eye, like I don't know what he did with the eye. I mean, he removed it, I guess, but like, wow. Oh, he did the equivalent exchange. Alchemy, yeah. I miss Full Metal Alchemist. I remember that. The whole Full Metal Alchemist series centered around the whole thing with the equivalent exchange. They were trying to bring back their mother, but that cost Edward's brother's whole body. And yeah, you know, Haseo, yeah. So I like the connection here, but you can tell, like with Anaxa, I can see why he has these doubts. It's like for him, he lost someone so close to him, and it's hard, you know, for people when you lose. Like in his case, he lost someone, family, like someone, and it's like he tried turning to these titans, and in the lore of Amphoreous, he tried turning these titans, and it was like no answer, like nothing appeared. Apparently, according to him, nothing worked. Then he goes to this school, this place, and he finds out there's a scholar, Theophilus, who had a theory about souls. And from what I could tell, he kind of was close, but he found, like, even supposedly exchanging his appears to be his left eye, right? That his sister only came for just a little bit. Like, she didn't stay for too long. So it kind of worked, but not to the fullness of what he wanted. And it kind of goes back to the whole thing with alchemy equivalent exchange. Fullmetal Alchemist had that little thing where they sort of brought her, in the original, before Brotherhood, they sort of brought her back, but she was in the form of Sloth in the one before Brotherhood, and she was a homunculus. But in exchange, he lost like an arm and a leg, and his brother lost his whole body, but his soul and spirit resided in the armor. But yeah, in Brotherhood, yeah, there's still the whole alchemy thing. But his mother didn't come back. Their mother didn't. I recall in Brotherhood, no, their mother didn't come back. They changed it. Sloth was the big giant dude. Big giant hulking dude. The battles in Brotherhood were really insane. They were awesome. The way they did Brotherhood back to the original, that was epic. Especially the fight against Pride himself. Those fights were insane. Greed versus Pride, especially when he possessed that one dude. Oh. I miss Full Metal. I gotta go put that in and watch it all to the full, man. That was insane. And then the little boy was not the one in the original. When Brotherhood was Raph, I think. The giant thing that possessed him was Raph. I think that's what it was? Yeah, that was insane. Oh my gosh. Anyway, okay, let's continue. It just bring me back to Full Metal Alchemist. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. He cares about it, like, he doesn't want him to go so far where it could cause a problem. Something worse could happen, or like he's like. Mm-hmm. So he's trying to help him to let it go. There you go. Well, at least he got to see her one last time. All right, here we go. The topic. He wants to still continue his research. Perhaps maybe what this is foretelling is, what if he's trying to figure out a way to quote unquote cheat death? You kind of catch my drift here? Kind of like how we're supposed to cheat death. So what if he's trying to figure out something around that? I mean, right now I don't know, but this is just a guess. But maybe there's something that's going to happen later. And what if his research might actually do something down the road? I don't know. But this is starting to get a little revealing as I play along. So let's see. It's but the tip of the iceberg.
私たちの魂に対する理解
So he's gonna go even more further.
氷山の一角に過ぎなかったということ目を片方失ってしまいましたが今の視界はかつてないほどに明るく感じます真理はもう手の中にあるこの非常識な世界私がひっくり返してみせましょう
So it appears to me his study of this theory and these souls is what's driving him more further to, not right away believing in the things that he hears about all these titans, these like everything, like not like right away, like trying to believe everything he's hearing. I mean, but rather challenge. Especially with what happened to him, rather challenge to get more deeper with what he's been doing. Now I know a little more of what's been going on, what he's been trying to do here. So I'm wondering if this Souls research is going to have an impact much later. Well, let's just see. He said the tip of the iceberg, so there's more to it.
答えはその中にありました。こんなことすら理解できないのなら、さっさと理性の権能を私に譲ったらどうです？宝の持ち腐れですよ。
The irony is that I see there is something hidden in his tail, and it's got a lot to do with that research and what he's doing. That's why I'm coming to the conclusion that I'm coming to, in the sense that there is something there. So for Cersei to say what she says, I'm just like, You might want to reason further in depth with that tale and to really understand what's going on, because there is more to it, and I can tell. I can reason with what info has been provided. There's more in depth to what his tale is unveiling here. So I shall see. All right. I exchanged my info. I exchanged right now. You exchange yours. He's doing the alchemy way of things.
やはり罠を仕掛けておったか。我としても己の過去を語りたいのだが、そなたより多くを知らないかもしれん。
おや、偉大なる理性のタイタンが己の無知を認めるとは、信者たちががっかりしてしまいますよ。
Don't know about. Let's see. Hear what she says.
覚えておくといい人の子よ。己の無知を自覚することは
Yes.
立派な知恵を持っていることと
Yes. Yes. I agree on the account. Now, however she means by that might be different. Or they might mean by that. But I agree on the account is why I always check myself. What do I know and what I don't know? Right? So I understand what I can know and what I can learn later. Honestly, no wonder you asked me to answer your not random. Yeah.
それだけではないぞ。我の疑問に答えられるのはそなただけだと思ったのだ。他人の正目というからな。
Honestly, my response is that as much as Anaxa has his own reasons, as I've come to see, and there's a deeper in-depth in line with the research he's doing that could reveal more of what could happen down the road, which I can tell there's deeper, it's more in-depth than what Cerces might be observing. Doesn't mean Cerces doesn't have wisdom. Doesn't mean she doesn't have understanding. She does. But he could be blind to it. You see what I mean? Like, that's what I like about the dialogue with Anaxa going. Like, it's like he might have his thing, but there are things that even he must admit, like, he doesn't know, or things that he might try to get, but then someone else knows more than him. And it's like, you got to understand what wisdom is, because the part of the wisdom is when you also know what you know and what you don't know. And every time if someone were to ask me something I didn't know, I would say, I don't know, but I'll find out. I always say that because I do find out. I do find out. And then someone's like, I don't know right now, but I'll find out more later. You know, because I do end up learning and finding out. You know, that's a part of learning and education. You know, is you learn, you find out more, you gain knowledge on the subject matter you study. Because I can't see Cerces. Right. So it's like, are you muttering to yourself? What's going on?
飼い主様が元老院に到着いたしましたので、階段の場所へご移動願いますとのことです。
ようやくですか。
Also, the thing that people don't know about education. Let me let this play a little further. Right. You don't call her the reason Titan for nothing. Part of education is that Lady Go Weaver. I guess Lady Go. Yeah, she got some very bad grudges. Is that it's meant to build mental structures, so much so that physical structures are formed. So it brings into the mind of the hearers and those who attend the education that they receive, that changes and affects the way they think, observe things, their perspective and mind, to the point where they are able to then act upon that knowledge. And then physical results take place because of that knowledge. Your name is drama says, I like those creatures. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So the structures. That's the part of education, is it's meant to build physical structures, from mental to the physical. It's one thing I learned a long time ago is you can get like an A in your class, but you can get like an F in life. Like it's like people can learn so much in school, but what have they learned so much to help them deal with many of the matters and situations in life? Now that's where the true education comes in. And then when it's acted upon, that's when it becomes practical wisdom. Becomes what we call phronesis, wisdom that's put to work, actual wisdom. Becomes practical. So it's not just head knowledge, mental. It goes from mental to physical. Me, who's attended school, I've witnessed people like you learn different subjects, but it's like, how are they doing in life? It's not like every subject is meant to teach you how to deal with life, but like, there are many things in subject matters that can teach you different things. to aid you in different aspects of life. Let's see. It's kind of delaying a little bit. Get it to work. The thing this thing auto saves, I don't have to worry. Okay, there we go.
Pedocules の門下生か。だが彼の思想は礼拝学科のものとは真逆だと聞いている。
学者とはそういうものですよ。違いがあるからこそぶつかり合いが起こり、ぶつかり合いがあるからこそ進歩があるのです。
Just a little touch of information, wisdom, and knowledge from XP over here, but yeah. But these are the things that I've learned over the years after attending years of years of education through schooling, through matters in life, also through because I know I'm a Christian, study of the scriptures, through like other study of study of books, topics, and learning through life, through others, experiences, just learning. Let's see. Oh boy, here we go. Elder Genius.
皆様、阪神議員へようこそ。
Let's just hope there's no freezing stuff going on.
Anaxa ゴラス殿、お噂は金がね。
Oh, hold on, let me mute myself real quick. I gotta check. I hear my cat meowing. Alright, I'm back. There's a click here.
真吾の受帝地主学派の指導者、悪名高い冒涜者、サーシスの火種を宿した黄金へ、そして受帝の惨事の生存者。
I know the irony is that it's Noose Porous, and Noose is in that name, so it's kind of like, and we know about the Aeon. The Aeon Noose. So the erudition Noose. So it's kind of ironic, really. His questionings, his research, the intellect thing stuff going in. I wonder what dialogue would he have if he was speaking to what's his name? Well, now if he talked to the Herda, but what would be interesting if he talked to what was his name? Dr. Ratio. What kind of dialogue they be having? But yeah, if you talk to any of them, the kind of dialogue they would have.
ぜひ不足分を補ってもらえると嬉しい。
どうやらカイニス殿は私のことをよくご存知のようで、自己紹介の手間が省けましたよ。しかし風習の違いでしょうか。私の故郷には艦隊という概念がありましてね。主が温かく客人をもてなすというものなのです。
Really now? Okay. This thing custom. Greeting etiquette, custom of greeting.
されるとは思いませんでした。その上、主は刃を研ぎ、従者を闇の中に潜ませているとなれば。
Huh. Yeah.
あなたは私の腹を裂き、火種を取り出して、
Hmm.
宴の魚にでもするつもりなのでしょうか。
He's trying to call out their bloodthirstiness. Sheesh, man. These consoles, elders, I'm like, oh my gosh. I mean, everything they could do, man, to deal with the Chrysal's heirs, especially Cain this year. Anything they're willing to do, man. See?
ご理解に感謝を。私は貧弱な一介の学者に過ぎないので、どうかと血の匂いには慣れていないのです。
そう謙遜するな。七賢人の名に恥じないその見識と気迫。貴殿は険しい道を行く我々の偉業に加わるにふさわしい。
あなたは戦争を望んでいるのですか？
衝突は必ずや起こるだろう。黄金衛たちが戦争を望むのなら、こちらも戦争で応えるだけだ。アグライアが黄金の血の力で善良なる市民を弾圧しようとするのなら、我々は奥平魔の民として
I don't know.
真理と気概を表明する。
I don't know, either that or you're the one to just be the main engineer to try to stir the pot there.
平和への希望は残っているのか？すべては次の民会次第。私に言えるのは、彼らが民衆の声を聞いて目覚めることができるかどうかにかかっているということだけだ。幸いなことに、黄金衛である貴殿は我々の正体に応じてくれた。これこそがまさしく希望の光だ。
ずうずうしい。先ほど下がったあなたの忠実な粛清者たちは、今の言葉とは違うものを聞いたでしょう。
彼らの仕事は有害なものを一掃すること。確かに違うものを聞かせた。それに貴殿はつい先ほどまで黄金衛に組みしていたではないか。しかし今はもう我々の同志。こちらへ聞き耳を立てる者がいないとも限らない。
So if they were Chrysos heir, you just hoping that you take them down? You just itching to take down the Chrysos heirs, huh? Okay.
前に光栄にも貴殿の死、エルペドクレス殿と礼拝学派の論文について議論させてもらったことがあってな。だが貴殿は地主学派に属しているようだな。そこは最も反対派が多い学派だと聞くが。阪神議員の中心部へようこそ。歓迎するぞ、アナクサゴラス殿。貴殿の記憶にもあるだろう。ここで多くの雄弁家が人の心を惑わし、外貨を奏でたことを。そして多くの特進的な鉄人がここで弁明を拒否し、毒を飲んだことを。この小さな部隊はまさに奥平魔数千年の歴史の縮図。そして15日後、この地は奥平魔で最も重要な最後の歴史の転換点となるだろう。共に人々を率いて死、紛争、記述のない黄金時代に戻ろうではないか。
15日後か。ちょうどそなたの式ではないか。この世にはこのような偶然があるものなのか。
死をもって真理を証明するですか。
なんという気迫。さすがは金織と対立しうる英雄だ。
やはり誤解したな。
カイニス殿、お世辞は結構です。私は元老院の方々と世を救うため招待に応じたのですから、意味のない言葉で私の忍耐力を試さないでいただきたい。
そうだな。とはいえ貴殿は禁止の追跡から逃れるために、私の助力が必要なのではないか。
考えすぎですよ。民会で人々の支持を得たい彼女に軽率に手出ししてくるとは考えられません。
彼女に人間性がほとんど残っていないことなど私でもわかる。貴殿はなぜ彼女が常識にのっとって行動すると思うのだ。
知っての通り、アグライアは私に宿る火種を狙っている。だからこそこの火種が私、そしてあなたたちが彼女に対抗する際の切り札となるでしょう。故に私は元老院に護衛を含むあらゆる支援を求めます。
Very interesting dialogue going on here.
サーシスの火種、あなたが追い求める黄金期においてこれにどれほどの価値があるのかはご自身が一番よく分かっているはず。言葉を重ねたところで意味はありません。自重した方が賢明かと。
当然重々承知しているとも。いわゆる駆け引きとは利益の交換。それが合理的な要求であれば元老院は盟友を軽んじることはない。貴殿にも協力する意があるのならば一度腹を割って話そう。真の哲学者のように言葉や知恵を通して各々が払える代価と手に入れられる利益を決めようではないか。
Well, let's see if am able to do this.
先ほどの続きといこう。共通の敵アグライアについて話そうか。彼女は黄金衛の中でも2番目に年長だ。長い時間の中で摩耗し火種に焼かれ続けたことで 次第に人間性を失ってはいる。彼女が貴殿を殺めようとする理由は十分にあるが、貴殿の主張にも一理ある。老練な政治家である彼女が本当に一線を越えるのかはまだ判断できない。それとなれば貴殿がここを訪れる前に彼女と結託していないと、ここにいる誰がケファレに誓えるのか。
So I guess whichever answer I give is going to give like a different. Is there anyone present who could swear by the sacred vow of Cavail and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over? Okay, so he's trying to see. Well, let's see. I'm not sure which answer. She's prepared to execute me. She just needs vassals who will do her bidding without question. I don't know for sure she's prepared to execute. I don't know. I'll ask you this, Haseo, just for this one. Do you remember what you picked and what result did you get just on this one? I guess I could pick either one, but I'm just curious what you picked. Because I feel like I want to pick the second one. I don't know if it's like she's prepared to execute. I mean, I don't know if that's the case with Agalea. To me, I think it's the second option. I'm not certain about the first. Don't remember? I mean, if it's... From what I understand about Agalea is that... I mean... I don't know if she's just prepared to execute him. I mean, you got to get the Coreflame. She's got to get the Coreflame. So well, I'll see what happens when I hit the second one. If it's not, I'll try. Maybe it's the first. Well, I think. I'm now thinking it's the first. I don't know if I don't know if that's the right one. Let's see. Now I'm leaning towards the first one. Yeah, now my mind is turning to the first one though. I mean, maybe the second one, yeah, but oh shoot. I don't know, man. I do not know. I'm going to choose the first one just to see what happens. The second one might be that, but I want to see. I just want to see what happens. All right. Here we go.
死刑執行人はキャストリス。この名前はあなたも知っているはず。私がオクヘイマに戻ってきた時から、アグライアは彼女を使わせて私を監視して結果のわからない万全な方法より、直接私の腹を裂いて火種を取り出す方が合理的ではありませんか。すべての条件が整った今、彼女に必要なのは適切な時期だけです。
貴殿の考えが分かった。
Okay.
少なくとも貴殿もあの貪欲な暴君がオクヘイマの平和を脅かしている最大の敵であることには同意してくれているようだ。ならば元老院は
That worked. I think that worked. Actually,
しかし残念なことに黄金兵そしてアグライアを支持する人々は今も増え続けている。このままでは我々が望む平和は訪れない。愛するすべてが都市もろとも灰になり、向こうの民は血を流すことになるだろう。
hold on. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So everything is kitty over here is good. Everything. Let's step away for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that was an interesting dialogue. Once I said that, she was willing to follow along with me. So I guess that was a good thing. That was a thing to say. I don't know if this is supposed to be a right or wrong thing, but just wanted to see if I can mess around with her head, thinking that we're on her side or something.
教えてくれアナクサゴラス殿。都市国家の敵を打ち倒し、高貴なる市民を守るために、貴殿はどのほどの力を捧げてくれるのだ。
Sword is equivalent to garnering the support of the entire grove, the one to shatter Agalea's self-righteousness. I think the first one. I don't know about the second one.
誠に遺憾ですが、客観的に言えば、呪帝が襲撃された後、学院の実質的な権力者は私になってしまいました。アグライアを引きずり下ろしたいのなら、元老院は私の指示が必須となる。それならば、私が代表する学院の重みは一歩引いてみても、私は奥平魔民会における呪帝からの特派講師なので、当然民会でも重要な一票を握っています。
ケファレの名のもとに、奥平魔は貴殿の誠意と貴
重
な意見に感謝する。
There you go.
ここまで話してきて、貴殿もこの弁論からどのような利益を得られるのか分かったはずだろう。元老院は常に公正であり、公正とは誠意の上に築くもの。元老院は奥平魔の全市民に永遠の忠誠を誓っている。そこで単刀直入に聞かせてもらおう。貴殿はこの誠意にどう応えるつもりなのか。アグライアを裏切ったように、木を見て人々を裏切ることはないとどう保証する。
I'll observe my loyalty is unquestionable. It's the only one there.
バカバカしい。私の忠誠に証明など必要ありません。むしろ忠誠を示せと要求すること自体が裏切りなのでは。
二方が礼儀にのっとってお互いの手を取り合う場に立ち会えたことをとても光栄に思います。ですが一つお知らせしなければなりません。神霊の慣習の名において金織のアグライア殿がこの黎明の崖に向かってきているのを見ました。
おや、今日は客人が多いのだな。
カイニス殿はさぞ悔しいでしょうね。高い外城に位置する元老院だというのに黄金栄の顔色を伺わなければならないのですから。
まさか奥の手を残していたとは。今回は私の負けだな。だが個人的に言うならば、彼女が姿を現したのは好都合だ。教えてくれ、アナクサゴラス殿。もしアグライアが盟友となった貴殿を差し出せと迫ってきたら、どう対処すればいいのかを。
元老院の方々は私と世間話がしたかっただけで、他に何の目論みもないと弁解し、素直に身柄を引き渡せばよいのだ。ですがそんなことをしてしまえば元老院の威厳は地に落ちるでしょう。その上貴重な火種を一つ失うことに、いや二つになりますね。何せ次の民会では死と共にある少女も私たちの味方になるのです。
Talking about Castorice, huh?
なぜそう断言できるの？
それは重要ではありません。私には私のやり方がある。それより今は目の前に差し迫った脅威の方を心配したらどうです？アグライアが今日囚人監視の中で私を連れ去るようなことがあれば、明日にでも元老院を廃絶できるでしょう。そうなれば私たちが議論した内容も全てお笑い草にするしかありません。それはあなたが望むことではないでしょう、カイニス殿。
分かっている。この件は私が適切に対処するとし、だがこれだけはよく覚えておくことだ。民を愚弄する者は必ず報いを受ける。今回は多めに見るが次はない。貴殿が拷問を好み、苦痛の中で魂の真理を試作するのに長けていない限りな。
カイニス殿はご
Huh.
存じない
One
の
of
で
his
す。
rare talents.
それは私の貴重な才能の一つなのですが。
これからどうなるか見ものだな。
おお、見直したぞ。しかしそなたが求めるものが少なすぎやしないか。
そんなに私が何を望んでいるのか
我は理性のタイタン。探求
Yeah, I can seek answers.
生ま
Right.
れてきたようなものだ。
そう焦らないでください。じきにわかりますよ。私が真に求めるものを伏せていたのは、彼女にはそれが叶えられないと分かったからです。結局は他人の正目、黎明の崖の本当の主は常に全体を見ている神霊の慣習なのですよ。
Alright, let me go talk to Lygus and then this might be where I'll stop.
やはりいらっしゃいましたね。もう一度あなたを歓迎いたしましょう。実際あなたは無益な弁論などせずに直接ケファリに謁見する資格を請求することもできたのですよ。私に断る理由などありませんからね。
あなたにはないのでしょう。しかしカイニスにはあります。ケファレの火種を掌握した者がオクヘイマを支配できるのですから、彼女は私を警戒している。だから信頼を勝ち取るためにも弁論は必要でした。
確かにその通りです。
我からすればこの人の子はタイタンを害するためあらゆる手を尽くしてケファレに近づこうとしているように見えるがな。それでもそなたはこの者を通すというのか。
はい、たとえそうだとしても世を背負う者の宿命としてケファレは全ての命を歓迎します。
こいつの声が聞こえるのは便利ですね。
尊きタイタンと直接お話ができるとは強越至極でございます。では行きましょう、アナクサゴラス殿。ご一緒いたしますので。遥か昔の神話においてケファレは神山の頂上で信者たちの問いに答えたと言います。
Okay.
そのため信者はタイタンの断崖に登ることを神と共に歩むことだとみなしています。
人の子よ、聞いたか。サーシスと共に山登りをする機会などめったにないぞ。賛歌を歌うことを許してやろう。
タイタンの賛歌なんて歌えませんよ。
進みましょう。このヤーヌスの隠れ道を抜ければ
まさか
あなたが求めているものは分かっています。タイタンへ質問をする権利を行使することをケファレは決して拒んだりしないでしょう。死期が迫っているあなたはきっとケファレに最も近い存在。
そうだといいのですね。
あなたがこの滅びかけた世界に。
So I think what I'm gonna do is, yeah. So I'm gonna stop here. I might record this off stream and then maybe post my video, maybe vid of my reaction to the scene, perhaps. Let me see where this leads. So I have an idea. It's gonna lead me to Kafale, but I just want to. So it just leaves me right here. Okay. Then you gotta travel the staircase.
This.
いい眺めだ。これでそなたも。
むしろ町にある神殿と同じで相変わらずここに立ってみても
そなたの口から耳が。
私の頭に住み着いてしばらく経つのにまだ主の性格を理解していないのですか。ここまでにしておきましょう。
Uh-oh.
先ほどの論争で脳に負担でもかかったか。もしオンパロスに来世があれば次は体を鍛えて人付き合いに励む。
余計なお世話です。
タイタンはもう目の前だが。
もし耐えられなかった自分の状況は自分が一番。
分かった分かった。では生還するとしよう。そ なたの魂が完全に散った後、この体が手に入ればよいのだからな。
サーシス。
Hmm.
あれを見てください。
どれだ？
幻覚か、
Interesting.
それとも死にかけの人間には魂が見えるのか。
All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to record this portion of gameplay and then post some of my reaction. I won't record every, like the whole, I won't do like a whole walkthrough thing because I mean, I just did a live stream portion of it. So I'm just going to record what I think would be like some good moments of gameplay. That's what I'm going to do because, yeah. But so far I can stream Honkai Star Rail. It's just sometimes it can get a little buggy and laggy. It just depends on my setup. A lot of things, bit rate, everything. It's like, I think what I'll do is I might run some tests with this game and then on another time again, and then like try to mess with settings and then see what I can improve, what I can change, and figure out what works, what doesn't. But I know the 1280-720 screen size kind of works a bit. But yeah, it would take me time to like really work with. But all in all, this is really nice. Hope you enjoyed a little bit of the stream. Hit that like button, subscribe. I'd like to see more of this. If I drops a lot of frames too. Okay. Well, this is XP Story Gamers. I'm just ending the stream today. Just a sec. I'm gonna switch. Let me yeah, I'm just switching screens. Okay. All right. I think you can hear me. Okay. Yeah. So this is SP Story Gamers, ending the case today of Honkai Star Rail. I'll try to do another testing of some of my PC games like this and another down the road. Try to do more tests, see what kind of settings works and what doesn't. Yeah. But I will try to record some stuff. But yeah. Hit that like button if you enjoyed the stream. Subscribe if you'd like to see more. Catch you on the flip side. Later, folks. Have a good rest of your night. God bless you. Take care. And see you later. Peace.